Sound would help, huh? It's fine. I'm gonna pull you
How are they sounding, by the way, chat? Why
I've
not?
got some.
Why not work?
I'm not supposed to be awake right now. I blame Brett.
You blame me for a lot of other things, so I guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh no, Loki looks live.
No, I'm not.
No.
No.
Also, happy Friday the 13th.
Happy Friday the 13th indeed.
Goopy Day.
I like it.
Sounds like they're whispering from 10 feet away, 10 meters away. What?
It's not me, is it? Is it like
I
catching a
think
weird mic? No?
you are at 200% on my end. You've always been a little quiet for me, though.
Oh.
You're fine.
I don't think I can change that.
Let me turn down my tunes then. And turn up. Yeah, go ahead and do a little mic check for me.
Mellow mic check for you.
Perfect. One more time.
Mellow mic check for you.
Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you. You also still probably got like the early morning voice.
I do? Because this isn't supposed to be me. I'm not working. What?
You don't even know what a heckin' work looks like.
I do in fact have that morning voice, don't I?
You do. And you sound lovely.
Eh. Eh.
Just take the compliment, please.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Now you're
Again, I
working.
refuse. Politely.
Politely, I refuse your refusal.
Oh, well.
I came prepared.
I don't. Is this why you wanted me up this early so you could sass me right away in the morning?
It's not sass, it's affection.
Oh, no.
Perfect. Look at that. You're in the picture frame and everything. Whoop. You know, I'm such a good streamer. I'm having to manually block. There it is. Okay, now we're all everything as it should be. They are a they. They are chimera. They are be chimera noises. Be respectful of them, or we might have problems because
Rawr!
my friends, you don't respect me. Period.
I heard chimera noises, so I went rawr.
Oh no. So, I Loki, something you don't know, or something I haven't really said, is I have I have things that they can chip in, and I used to be from Boston, so someone just asked for a Boston mode, so I gotta talk like this for the next 5 minutes.
Ah!
But I'll have to be nice, because
Hello and welcome! Thank you for hopping in.
Character, they swore a lot, so I gotta make sure not to, accidentally slip up.
I'm working on Brett's commission right now, too.
Back to the click clacking, though. Ooh.
Oh, the click clicks.
All the click clacks. No, you're fine. I just you're more than allowed to ask, but just wanted to let you know.
It is. A certain cloak over here decided they needed a new cloak after I gifted them a birthday cloak.
I didn't realize. I mean, I knew you were talented, but I didn't know your art was so beautiful.
It's not that good. You stop it right there.
Show them the original art that you made for my birthday.
It was this one. And I gave it different faces too.
You did. That is awesome. That is beautiful. And if you don't see it on my chat, it's because I don't have it up. Y'all should definitely go check out Loki's stream.
Ah, you stop that.
No, I don't think I will.
But I gave faces and everything.
Yeah.
Cause Happy Cloak.
Yeah.
I'm still really new to like digital art, so it's been an interesting transition. I don't know what I want to do for that. How do I want to do this? How do I want to blame Brett for this?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, it's fine.
Sure, yeah, just throw me under the bus, why don't you? I have feelings, I'm pretty sure. You can't do this to me.
Look, it's set out of love. It's how I deal with art, okay?
I thought you were gonna say it's how I deal with you, but sure.
I mean,
I can gift you 5 more subs if that's what it needs
no. No, you're good. Just trying to think of how I want to do this.
to be. Mm-hmm.
Art, enjoy your digital or otherwise, artists of all kinds deserve more credit than I usually get. I do not deserve the credit. It's fine. I'm still learning and learning lots. I'm getting there though. I use an iPad, which isn't always the most ideal, but I really enjoy using Procreate just to kind of work with it. It's a good starting point for me, for sure. Hero, hello.
And my timer's over. Thank goodness.
I like how you stayed quiet for most of that.
I didn't have anything to
Seems
say.
seems kind of cheaty face there.
If people want me to talk, they have to give me things to say. But chat has gone quiet. You were quiet. I'm not just gonna start reading off, like what? Start reading this book in front of me as in a Boston accent?
Why not?
Why not? Because I can't read. We all know this.
That's a lie.
Just because
How do you read your own works then?
It's very educated guesses because I can't spell either. I'm dyslexic, I have ADHD and autism. What do you want from me, Loki?
I'm suspicious.
Suspicious? You haven't even read my works. How do you know if it's any good?
I have a feeling it's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, with me talking bad about my art, you know, it's just an artist
Mm.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Same applies to writers, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do with this one?
Rhea,
It
I feel like
has
my
been a
son love is
long
very much
while. How
now.
you been?
I'm trying to make sure that my friends at
I'm not usually up this
autonomy is
early.
validated. It's nothing against you personally. I'm that sort of snappy with anyone that
I learned
is
this back
seeming
from a child
slightly
or
on
friend
the
that's
fence
more
about
for
acknowledging
information.
people's
That's
pronouns or their
unfortunate.
um preferences
Artists
and
do
sexuality.
really kind of
It's
get shit
nothing
on.
against you. That's just my general response. I'm sorry if that was hostile.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Whoops. One of my friends is playing Little Nightmares 2. And that's one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm just sent them some love.
All the love?
Just some love. They're married.
So all the love.
Sure. As much as this little cloak heart can do. And for the record, Loki, I think my writing is fine. It's definitely improved since my first book.
There you go.
I will say, it is one of those books I feel like that might be put on a couple book ban lists, which means it's probably either very good or very bad.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I mean, if Harry Potter can be put on a book ban list and still, you know, make the author, what, billions of dollars?
Billions, yeah.
That upsets my spaghetti.
It upsets a lot of people. You're fine.
Destroyer agrees with me. That you are
Not
very
so
talented
good.
and
No.
artwork's
I noticed you weren't streaming. I was just hoping good things and you were busy. I'm really sorry to
very good.
hear that.
I'm agreeing with chat. Glare at chat.
I like Sally Story. Ooh. Water retainage is never good. I'm so sorry. I really hope you feel better. Tell your body to start behaving.
Is it not a part of my streams? Hold on. It is Loki. I got this. It should have shown up. They are uber good, and they also play a lot of shooty games. So
I play a
like
lot
those-
of shooty. Don't judge me.
Does it sound like I was judging you?
Oh no, is there nothing they can do to stop the retention?
Any fun plans to celebrate the
Ah!
day of the 13th, the spooky day?
You spoopy me with a raw? I don't know.
Okay, to show up. You just may need to refresh your pages.
I don't make plans.
Kidnaps you and makes you play horror games on Friday the 13th.
You know what? We're supposed to do Sunhaven today. Lupin's bailing. I wonder if I can get Arista to play Phasmo.
That would be something you could definitely do. And we were talking about that last night. Ace would love that. If Ace had emotions, I'm sorry, I don't want to assume their autonomy.
I mean, yeah. Come from Brett. Terrible. You shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't or should be here?
I mean, you should be here. Well, you made me be here,
there.
but you know.
I did. And I do it again.
How long were you going to stream this morning?
till 9:30, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I usually stream for about 2.5, 3 hours for my writing streams.
I have just one interview with a recruiter today.
Well, if you want to continue with this, if you're enjoying yourself in the serotonins, you are more than allowed to stick around. And if you want, just let me know.
Yeah, I just have to hop off for like 15 minutes. Then I can
That's
keep
fine.
going.
Perfect.
It does give me an opportunity to actually work on your commission more.
Yeah. And with me,
Yell poof into shadows. If they had paid attention when it all started. Oh,
so
that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Hero. I give you all the love and all the hugs.
On an open fire in your part of your stream setup, and either they just acknowledge the fact that they're being roasted alive, or they're very confused why they're on an open fire.
I'm sorry. I like fire, so.
Have you never seen this stream setup?
No. I'm not usually okay, honestly, I'm usually either at work or not awake.
All around me are familiar faces.
I lurk a lot because it's hard to be cheerful and friendly when I'm in constant pain. I just wish all the best for you, Hero.
No, it's
like I wish
fun.
I could
Loki
do more.
Is a very busy person, and I've been wanting to do a collab / hang out with you for almost a year. And
yeah,
we've both been very busy.
Busy? Well, I'm unemployed now, so it might happen often. Now I just have to wake up early and do my morning sexy voice, apparently.
Cool. Well, depending on who your chat members are, your voice is always sexy because you're just a very pretty creature.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, Chip's in your chat. Hi, Chip. Also, I hope you don't mind that I kind of bailed after everyone was trying to get me to become quote-unquote horny on main. I was like,
no, you're fine. You know what? My chat's a bunch of degenerates most of the time. It's totally fine.
That was totally fine, Chip. I'm sure they appreciated the follow and you saying hi.
I did.
Please be focusing on your schoolwork.
Someone not focusing on their schoolwork.
They're also doing coding schooling, so like it's extra hard.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
It's programming I learned in high school, I'm fine. It's still good to acknowledge the refresher. It's better to do so, actually.
Oh, well, that's awesome, Hero. Like, it's not awesome that you had to get that far to do that, but it's good that he can take care of you like that, and it's a little bit less stress.
Then I would strongly recommend hanging out in Loki's server.
It is Silver Linings, but it also shouldn't be that hard to get that help.
Regular model pops out. A lot of people are more drawn to being 18 plus.
Certain assets bounce really well on that model. My rigger did good. But I also like being a chibi, it's fine.
But then you can't stand the compliments of you being a cute little gremlin.
No.
Eventually you're going to actually acknowledge and accept that, and all the quote-unquote bullying will stop.
No, it won't, because I have days I accept it, and it doesn't stop, okay? Like, it's just, it doesn't. I don't win at all.
I think that's just the joy of being a streamer. Either you you love your chat and they like respect you, or they like you too much and want you to acknowledge that, but doing so would mean that you have to accept compliments, which is a lose-lose for some people.
That's me. I'm some people.
No, you're some chimeras. Come on, don't species yourself. Come on.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, I'm torn.
Social Security is
Research
butt,
fun, but now I
though.
gotta make a decision that affects my world dramatically.
Been on Loki stream a lot. No. Hero also agrees there's a lot of bullying. There is a lot of bullying. One of my recent posts that I posted for a short had that bullying in it. But I got an ace in Valorant, so joke's on them.
Why? It was me. I'm the one that liked it, and I made the comment.
Fucking neato.
Ooh, thank you for the big sippies. And I just emptied my water. That's my first.
Hey, is this steampunk enough for you? They're not done yet, but is this a general vibe you like?
That I'm looking at your. That is gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. What part of you take the wheel on this and you decide all of this? Don't you understand this?
I know. I just wanted to make sure before I do the other.
I hate it.
Oh well, you're stuck with it, so.
Oh. Thanks for giving me the option of choice.
I wanted your option of choice, but also, this is what you're getting.
Fair.
It's turned out pretty good.
No, it's 100% gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Not bad. You're lucky I like steampunk, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lucky.
Yes, you're lucky. This is not turning out like absolute garbage.
In my experience, there's no such thing as like whether you are liked by the universe or you're not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my headset's dying. Hold on.
Oh no.
It's beeping angrily at me. Hold on.
Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Okay, so when they get back, I actually have a question for both our chats. So I'm writing a scene for my novel right now. That's what I'm working on.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
Hello.
Hi. I had to swap up batteries.
Okay, I want your opinion on this.
What's up?
It's for my book, so minor spoiler.
Unemployment Bros, let's go!
But in this world, it's called the Twilight Forest because
thank you so much for the sub. You shouldn't have done that if you're unemployed.
They're mentioning the Fey Court.
So cool. It's not bad.
The actual names, or I was thinking of calling them the Moonlight Court.
The Moonlight Court?
The Moonlight Court. The problem with that is that there's a book series specifically talking about the Moonlight Courts. And I have several, I don't want that to be confusing or people reading the books and think I'm talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how popular the series, but I looked up the Moonlight Courts to see what it was in reference to, and it honestly looks like a really cool series. So I'm torn. Do I go with the Moonlight Courts, or do I actually mention the actual Fey Courts?
I mean, it's not like anyone has a license to that. You can use just Moonlight Courts.
Court of Moonlight and Shadows by Poppy Ireland. It's on Goodreads.
I mean, I read the Sarah J. Maas series that has the Court of like Night and Shadow too, so I don't think it takes away from it at all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I read trashy novels occasionally.
Okay. Wow, I had to catch myself.
That's my last payday in September. Might as well. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't need to. But no one wants to hire me.
Now that I'm reaching.
So I angrily draw.
Thank you to everyone that has come by and followed and just vibed and lurked. I appreciate it severely. Your support is genuinely grateful, and because I don't go out much because of all the things I have to do, and I get sick very easily, I do appreciate the vibes.
I feel the getting sick.
Me now working regularly, like in an area where there's a lot of contaminants via a kitchen, I don't get as sick as often.
That's
but
good.
I'm still prone like to getting sick still relatively easily. I just power through it. / I just take a lot of medicine. EP Cloak Bones. You know, Loki, I've actually thought...
Yeah? Brett? Your stream, is doing the circle for me here. Network error! Who took Brett? I'll fight him.
Oh,
I'd hire you.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, you died on me. That's not allowed.
Wait, I think I'm back.
Are you?
My application just crashed. That's not good.
No.
Like, everything crashed, but I'm still here? Odd. Give me 1 second, and I will
You get
try
2.
I get 2?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Stream, no! What happened? Confused and tired of poke noses.
I see what it's like. You get me on here to stream, and then you just leave.
Hey, listen.
Huh?
Are you not enjoying your stream?
I mean, I am, but you know, I'm gonna blame you anyways.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, confirm and go live again.
How you doing, love?
Am I back? Hello? I'm back.
I gotta reload you.
No, you're fine. I also have to re-put in my model. And you know what? Just as a treat for Loki, because you know they never pop up in my stream. Oh, whoops! That's not the model I was going to use at all.
Look, I like sleeping. Okay.
Silly. What's the cat made?
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it.
After a stressful day of working, you know, there's nothing nice, but there's nothing as relaxing as sitting down and reading a nice book. What's the last book you read, Loki?
Huh? Sorry, I was chewing a donut.
What kind of donut?
They're the little Krispy Kreme minis you can get.
Then I want a honey bar or a crispy bar, like the glazed ones you get like Dollar General.
Oh, those are good.
They really are, and they're so bad for you.
They are. That's why I blame Lupin for buying me these. So, you know, it works.
I'm glad you didn't blame me for the Reese's peanut butter cup shaped like pumpkins, though.
I mean, there are Reese's peanut butter pumpkins in my fridge that I didn't purchase, but they somehow ended up in my P.O. box.
Accidents happen. A slip of the wrist, you know, fingies. I don't have fingers, I'm a
Gotta say what points out for a doodle. I would welcome it. I need the practice.
Loki, help. I'm scared.
No.
Okay, fair. No, that's fair.
Sleep is good, though. It is. I don't know what I want to do with this one. Short. Should have done my review with the recruiter yesterday. I didn't even think about that when I said, yeah, let's just do it tomorrow.
Are you really enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I am. Now I got to take a break in an hour just to talk to some recruiter on Teams. It's not even a phone call.
Well, look at it this way. It'll be a chance for you to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some water.
Yeah. I mean, I need to talk to them because they're like, hey, we see you have other accounting stuff on your resume. It's like, yeah. Like, I got other stuff for you. I'm like, but what about the one I applied for?
I hate you apply for something. I worked at a residential facility as a caretaker years ago. And people still try to hire me to do that kind of work.
Yeah.
Because it shows by my resume. Because, like, oh, you're good with kids. I'm like, sure.
Sure, but how about no?
Yeah, like, literally anything else, please. My appendix ruptured because those kids have no self-control. I thought it was a hernia. The wife's like, let's go to a doctor. And they're like, yeah, you're about to die. I'm like, oh, neat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Life goals, right?
Yeah. Almost dying? Wait, no, that's not a life goal. That's not a life goal at all.
Look, you gotta have a little darkness with your morning occasionally. Laugh about it.
When I woke up, it was still dark outside. I need extra darkness.
Well, that's not my fault you woke up that early.
Actually...
What?
No,
don't you dare blame me.
You blamed me. You were
Well,
already up. You said you're up. I have evidence.
As you're like, yeah, you can go back to sleep. It's like, yeah, no, I'm up. My brain's already working. And then my stomach's like, hey, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll feed you, I guess.
Can you feed me, please?
I guess. Hello, Ice Bear. How you do? Fucking Teams, seriously though. I don't know why it's not just a phone call. I don't.
What type of cider is the question? Like, what flavor?
I was going to be a smartass to say, but cider's just cider, but it's not anymore, so.
It technically fall hasn't started yet, despite what stores say, because the first day of fall is September.
Hey, it's all good, Ivory. I know you're doing that WoW grind. I'm never going to hold that against you.
8.4 proof. Good golly. 'Tis cider. It's 3 p.m. over here, so it's okay. I mean, yeah, Americans call it day drinking. Everyone else just calls it drinking.
Look, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? There is some wisdom to that.
Right, but in UK right now it's 3 p.m. So. Why can't it be Halloween for 2 months? Because I don't need that many spirits just roaming around trying to take my face.
Well. My Apple Penciling is penciling too hard. Stop it.
I don't know what that means, but I'm scared.
It wasn't doing what I wanted it to. I mean, I'm just penciling right now with a pencil. Mm-hmm. And, like, if you angle it a certain way, it does like a regular pencil, and it was making me mad.
Also, I feel like if something is around for 2 months, it destroys the enjoyment and sacredness of it, you know? Obviously, Halloween, I'm not saying Halloween can be just be friends with the ghosts. Ugh. No. I don't think I will. Loki, I don't appreciate the silent smirk.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're so full of it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am full of good, wholesome chaos over here. There's no shenanigans.
Try again.
I will keep trying.
Good. I'm glad. You try your best, but you don't succeed. Try again, even if it makes you bleed.
Are you telling me I didn't succeed?
No, I'm referencing that song.
Mm-hmm.
Have you succeeded?
No.
I'm not looking at your stream right now. I'm writing.
Seems kind of sus, but it's fine. I'll be cold hell before friends with ice. Wow, love. So y'all do some zombie slaying. I was doing it. Wait, what? Were we slaying zombies? I don't think I played anything with zombies this week.
Is not one word. It's
I know Ace and them play 7 Days a lot.
Google.
Check my Pokemon Sleep at Cottage Shiny Sudowoodo! Hell yeah! Sudowoodo.
No, it's definitely more fair. Like
Brett not paying attention to stream? Wow.
What? What'd
I do? Lo was responding to you and you just didn't.
Who? What? I'm sorry?
Loaf.
Oh, Loaf. Wait, Loaf, I'm sorry.
He's talking about ghosts. Loaf said, I'll be cold in hell before I'm friends with Ace. Because Ace the ghost. Good thing Ace isn't up yet.
Yeah, no,
or
Ace
at
is
work.
I think. Yeah.
At work.
Here's the thing, I would have no problem with being friends with Ace, but I don't think they want me to be friends with them. Like most people in your server and things, Loki, I think they're a little scared of me.
I'm not scared of you.
Try again.
My sleep might be scared of you, but I'm fine.
Good.
Space Marines for the PS5. I keep looking at that.
Looks so good.
I don't.
So
it's just too much to spend on it.
Yeah,
for like 10 to 16 hours of story.
Is it only 10 hours?
Depending on how fast you are, yeah. 10 to 16 is the general consensus. Mm-hmm. For a $60 game, that's kind of a lot.
There's a lot of PvP options, though, that are apparently approved since the first game.
Yeah.
Mind you, the first game came out 12 years ago. It came out 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Was it 2010 or 2012? Hold on.
You know, it's a long time. We don't really need to go there.
2011, I was wrong.
But you went there anyway.
You were just a little baby Chimera then.
Uh-huh. Yep. Little baby Chimera then. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about yourself, acknowledging who you were as a person and like who you have become today. That you were. You're still learning who you are today. What do you mean? Let me validate you and make you feel young again. What the hell?
I appreciate you trying.
Destroyer, I have apparently a way of reading people that a lot of people believe that I just vibe in their walls. Which would be silly.
Not silly, it's pretty accurate.
Because apparently I can tell what people are thinking / how they're looking at me by just the long pause they put in their text messages. It's pattern recognition because I talk to a lot of people. Apparently, thanks to the suspicious glare that Loki's giving me, that's a load of horseradish.
I wasn't glaring at you. I am paying attention to your commission, alright?
Mm-hmm. Also, Loaf, I'm sorry I didn't listen. If you were in my chat, I'd be able to see you, but I only have one monitor up right now. Forgive me, Loaf, I'm sorry.
Don't forgive. Never forget.
Please? No, wait. It's very Space Marine of you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Guess I should get that game at some point. Lulu, stop. Those are my donuts.
The next game I'm gonna get is the Age of Mythology remake because that game was my childhood. Or youthhood. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Age of Mythology was a game that came out in 2002, or early 2000s. That was it was before Age of Empires. It was a Civilizations-like game where you play as different Greek heroes through like the Trojan War, and then you go on to do other adventures.
Lulu.
It's not canon to any Greek mythology or anything like that, but like you play a little bit as Odysseus. You can summon Hercules, Jason, Theseus. You can have centaurs and like other mythical creatures be a part of your armies as you go through. You have to gather resources, like build up an army and destroy people's bases. You go through Greece, Egyptian, and Norse mythologies.
Alright, how do you like these wings? Before I go through the painstaking lining process that will take me 5 hours.
I told you don't need to do constant checkups with me.
I know, but since you're here, I'm gonna ask you anyways.
I'm blind. I'm sorry. I can't see it. They look awesome. Look at me. I'm Loki. I'm pretty, and everyone loves me, but no one acknowledge it because feelings.
I don't know if I appreciate that sass as I'm drawing this for you. I'm just saying.
You could have said no to the commission.
I could have. But now I could just do things to your commission.
Just tiny little wieners all around it.
You know what? There's going to be a penis dropped in here. I don't know where, but it's going to be in here somewhere.
It's going to be in the eye. It's going to be like a little glit in the eye, anime style, except it's just a little penis.
I'm gonna do it.
Please do. Have I ever made would I ever make games with my book? Yes. My plan is once my books sell, I want to do a couple of things. One, make my own animation / studio, so that way I can tell my stories through my own form of media, so I don't have to rely on things on like Disney or Netflix or things like that. I want to be able to make my own community of friends, including people like Loki and Chip and things like that, and have a space for them so that way they can do what they want to do. And maybe they make money, maybe they don't, but they can have the freedom to do what they want. Because life is so important, and we need to have the freedoms that make us who we are. And unfortunately, we work more than the peasants did back during the Renaissance period. They worked maybe 40 weeks out of the year. We work closer to 50.
Ain't that the truth?
Freedom is stupid important. And I want my friends who I care about to have that. If they, are willing to accept, working for, quote-unquote, working for me. Yeah, no, I am the guy that gives you advice you want to hear, but it's what you need to hear. Apparently that makes me a bad guy.
Doesn't make you a bad guy. I suppose I should try.
Oh, that's a good line. And very sad.
Loaf. Loaf agrees. Pissing off an artist. Brave. Quote, dude, how are you pregnant? Quote, I picked a fight with the artist.
I told Loki if they want to give me a bosom, they are more than allowed to. The direct instructions for this commission were, I have 2 rules. I need a gem eye, the gem thing on my collar, and I need to be a cloak. Color and everything else is your decision. Loki could make me pink and purple and I'd be happy because it's their rendition of me.
I also just like pink and purple.
That's also true. I couldn't tell, actually, looking at your model.
Nope. Mm-mm.
And for those of you that have never seen Loki's model, you should definitely go check out their stream.
Stop it.
Could someone, when this stream's over, could someone go through and please just tally up every time Loki tells me to stop that? I need that counter.
Do you, though?
I do, because it'll be funny for me. You'll feel bad, but I'll find it hilarious.
No wonder Ace sasses me all the time. I understand now.
I make you feel like Ace?
No, I understand what, because I do this to Ace, so I understand Ace's feelings now.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have to fill up my water and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, you're good. This gear is gonna be the death of me. Should have just found a gear and traced it, but no, I'm trying to do this by hand. Because I like to hate myself. I really should have just traced it. Since I've been here, it's been 4 times. You stop that. No call outs here. Damn it. I really despise line work. Why don't you stream more art? This is why. This is 100% why. This gear will not be perfectly round. Why did I do this to myself?
I am back.
Welcome back. God damn it.
What?
Not you.
Oh.
You know, every time I say God damn it, it isn't always about you. It's just most of the time.
Yeah, I'm like, are you sure? Because, like, 9 out of 10 times in your stream, it has something to do with me or something I might have done.
You might have done?
Just because hype trains start after I gift something does not mean I intend it to become a hype train. I'm just being supportive, and it happens that way.
Uh-huh.
You act like I have some sort of evil, quote-unquote, evil plan to make sure that you actually feel like you're valued and appreciated, / you know, you get the recognition you deserve.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Two questions. One, how does that make it evil? And two, how do you plan for something like that? You think I'm a guy that always has a plan? I mean, I do, but not about this.
Well, I think you just answered that yourself.
Loaf.
Loaf? Was that you? Loaf!
Wow, these gifts are amazing. Thank you so
This is
much.
far in the mouth if I
Are
could.
you okay? Did you mean to send all these?
I blame
Just
you for this,
checking.
Brett.
Welcome to the
I
library.
haven't done
Do you have your
anything.
library card? Need help finding a book or maybe a quest?
You willed
Yes.
it,
Here to
and it
assist.
happened.
Welcome to
I
the
willed it.
library.
What am I, a
Do you have
wizard?
your library card?
You could
Need
be.
help finding a book or
No.
maybe a quest to embark on?
Stop.
Let me know. Welcome to the
I
library.
slip in the finger.
Not, no. You can't do
Need
that.
help finding a book or maybe a quest?
But here's the thing.
I'm here to assist.
Did.
Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card?
Made me accidentally erase something.
Let me know. Welcome to the
Listen,
library.
listen.
Do you have your
You know
library
why I do
card?
it? Because I see that little tally that says you need that you are out of. You are almost halfway to your
Wow,
sub goal.
So many gifts. Thank
That's
you.
what's going
Are
on.
you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you mean to send all these? Just checking. Welcome to the library.
This is not
Do you
my
have your
most
library card?
best looking gear, but you know what? It'll be
Book
fine.
or maybe a
I'll
quest
trust
to
the
embark
process.
on? Let me know.
Trust the process. In all seriousness, if anyone wants to make Loki's day, they'll never admit to it. But go give him some biddies and some subs.
That is not.
And say, Brett made me do it. That way they feel validated and cursing at me all the time. See, now there's a glare.
There is a glare.
And it's
There
off the
is, in
reflection of
fact.
your beautiful glasses that are looking at your lovely emerald eyes.
Nah. Wow, close to a higher train. Buckeye! No! You're
Counting the
trouble,
glares.
and I
Thank you,
know it.
Ivory. Ivory, you are a saint.
Counting the glare 7. Oh, god damn it. Shouldn't you be rating or something?
I am writing.
Not you, Ivory. Ivory should be rating in WoW.
Oh, rating. I think it's
Rating.
writing.
No. Farming some crest. Nice. Upgrade that gear.
Besides, also, going back a few conversations, the reasons why I haven't made you one of my beta readers, Loki, is because I plan on hiring you to do a book reading as a stream. So that way,
Oh,
yes.
all right. I mean, I won't say no.
Mhm.
Like it to be known, I really don't like making gears from scratch.
You're doing a great job. Thank you again for doing this.
Yeah. Should have just traced the gear. I knew it was going to be a problem.
You have time. There's no deadline for this.
Well, like half of it looks okay, and the other half just looks like. I'm just going to
Could
keep
you-
working on it.
Cut it in half and then just flip it?
You know, I did think about that. I, I,
Whoa.
Excuse me?
Whoa. Whoa.
Excuse me?
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm really glad I don't have my
Wow.
throwing
thanks for the gifts.
thing on
That's
right
so
now.
generous.
For those of you who
That-
have been lurking in
Did you
both
press
of
the
our
wrong
chats,
button or something?
Buckeye
Just checking.
2001
Welcome
just
to the
gifted
library.
28
Do you have
tier
your
1
library
subs to Loki
Need
Lux.
help finding a book
Um.
or maybe a quest? I'm here to assist. Welcome to the library.
Okay.
Do you have your library card? Need help finding a
Holy
book
crap.
or maybe a
Okay.
quest? I'm here to assist. Welcome to the library.
The goal wasn't a challenge.
It isn't? Oh, you should really have specified that, I think.
Let me know.
I swear to God.
Welcome to the library. Do you have your library
Which
card?
one? Which one, Loki? Which
Looking for
one?
a quest or
All of them.
finding a book?
That's a
I'm
lot of
here to
gods.
assist.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Does that include fictional ones referenced in books
Okay.
and pop culture as well?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why do you do this to me?
Fun.
God, that's you have a sick, twisted version of fun.
Hype Train 6. Good golly.
I think that's my highest hype train. You know what?
Take a deep breath, sweetie. You're okay. You're doing great. This is not condescending. This is concern, I promise.
You know what?
What?
I don't know. Okay, knows what this does to me. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You would do the same if you could. No. 85 more to go.
Hey, excuse me.
I mean, they're definitely taking that lead. I'm not matching 26 subs.
Nor would I expect you to.
I don't think you'd let me either. You would, like...
I don't let anybody, but you know, some people called Buckeye just, you know.
Or maybe a quest to embark on.
Haha,
Let
it's
me
not
know.
me.
Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card? Need help finding
You
a book
know.
or maybe a quest to embark on? Let me know.
85 to reach what? Don't you even
Do
dare.
you have your library card? Looking for a quest or need help finding some magical books? Let me know. Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card? Need help
What are
finding a
the
book or
requirements to
maybe a
get
quest?
partner, by the way?
I'm here to assist. Welcome to the library. Do you have your
That's
library card?
for
Need
views.
help finding a book or maybe a
You have to
quest
stream
embark
so
on?
much. You have
Let me know.
to.
Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card?
There's something else, and then you have to
Need help
average
finding a book or maybe a
75
quest to embark on?
concurrent
Mm.
viewers.
Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card? Need help finding a book or maybe a quest to embark on? Let me know.
For
Welcome to
the
the
partner,
library.
you
Do
can
have
get
your
like
library
affiliate
card?
plus with
Need
subs,
help
but you
finding a
need
book or maybe a
recurring
quest?
subs too.
I'm here to assist.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the library.
That is
Do you
not
have
an
your library
invitation, by the
card?
way, for that kind of
Need help
kindness.
finding a
No.
book or maybe a
Well,
quest?
that they don't
I'm here
count
to
gift
assist.
subs in that. They
Welcome to
only
the library.
count
Do you have
like
your library
actual
card?
subs.
Need help finding a book or maybe a quest? I'm here to assist.
But Dewey said so.
Welcome to the
Dewey
library.
does. Dewey says a lot of things.
Need
That
help
is
finding a
true.
book
I
or
don't
maybe
agree
a
with Dewey
quest to
typically.
embark
If
on?
you were here with
Let me
Dewey
know.
yesterday, Dewey was
Welcome to the
also a very
library.
horny slime, which
Do
is
you
kind
have
of
your
funny.
library
But
card?
like, no, don't
Looking
listen
for
to
a
Dewey.
quest or
I was
need
less than
help finding a
best
book?
yesterday.
I'm here to assist. Welcome to the
It was
Oh.
kind of funny.
Do you have your library
It was
card?
very funny.
Need help finding a book
Not to me,
or
though.
maybe a quest to embark on? Let me know. Welcome to the library. Do you
I
have
don't
your
know if my
library
gear looks
card?
better or worse doing
Looking
it
for
this
a
way.
quest or need help finding a book? I'm here to assist. Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card? Looking for a quest or need help finding a book? I'm here to assist. Welcome to
A little
the
bit of both.
library. Do you have your library card? Looking for a quest or
I mean,
need
the live
help
stream's still
finding a
going. Look.
book? I'm here to assist. Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card? Need help
Oh,
finding a
said I
book
missed
or
that.
maybe
It's
a
okay.
quest to embark on? Let me know. Welcome to the library. Do you have your library card? Looking for a quest or need help finding a book? I'm here to assist.
Buckeye,
Welcome to the library. Do you have
I
your
don't know what
library
I'm gonna do to you,
Need
but
help
I
finding a
will.
book or maybe a quest? I'm here to assist. Welcome to the library.
I will do
Do you
something.
have your library card?
I won't heal you in Overwatch. How about that? What the fuck's a hype chest?
Do you have your library card?
Oh, it's extra gifts, emotes and things like that you get as a reward for being a part of a large,
Welcome to the library. Do you
hype
have your
train.
library card? Need help
Oh,
finding
good.
a
I get
book
to
or
stir the
maybe a
pot.
quest to embark on? Let me know. Welcome to the library.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
have your
just
library card? Need help finding a
I've
book or
never
maybe a quest to embark on?
had that.
Let me know.
Okay,
Welcome to the library.
I don't know.
Do you have your library card? Need
I
help
don't know
finding
what
a
I'm gonna
book or
do.
Maybe a quest to embark on? Let me
I mean,
know.
you could draw them as Bucky's from like the store, except make it.
Consummate anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? It's too early for this.
It's 9:30 in the morning. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
What time you normally wake up when you were working?
I used to wake up at 6 in the morning.
So then it's definitely not early.
Seems awfully sus to me.
I don't make the rules of morning. I just live through it like everyone else. Blossom's in your chat. Blossom good egg.
Oh no, I already.
You gotta love when you live in a college town and your manager from work says you can wear your local college's jersey.
That's cool.
To work, yeah.
Feels like I'm wasting all my time. About the things that won't,
Sounds good, Flip.
wouldn't keep it in my mind.
I want to see it. Show me your avatar later.
All those things that won't live.
You guys are the worst. Buckeye, I'm not gonna forget this. I don't know how to make you a slime, but I'm gonna make you a slime. And I don't know what I'll do yet, but I'm not letting that slide with nothing.
Slime slide you if you would.
I have to do Ace, but I will put you on that list.
With his little beak.
Yeah, that's part of why I haven't worked on this yet, because I didn't know what to do for the beat.
It looks cute. No one's gonna be. I don't think Ace
I
is gonna
know.
be upset about that.
Well, I made him a Plague Doctor Peep, so
Mm-hmm.
just goes in line with that.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking A, Buckeye.
I believe they just removed the last bits of specks of sentiment around their face, around their eyes. But I'm not in their wall, so what would I know?
You're not in my wall.
I'm not. No. Your cat does say hi though.
I bet she
Lulu, right?
does. Traitor.
My running response is if I'm not in your walls, your pets just let me in.
She would too.
Actually, there's a funny story. The local witchy shop that's in downtown that I've been going to get incense, right? They have a cat there. Her name's Star. She turned 20 this last August. And she tolerates my mother and my wife. They both go to the store together. But when I go, Star will jump down and come over and like walk up to me and start like giving me affection. and they both can't stand it because they're like, but.
Well, I want to pet the kitty.
Like, I pet her yesterday, like, she was sleeping in her cat bed, and I gently just pet her head, and she woke up, grabbed my arm, and started licking it like I was a kitten. I'm like, oh, okay.
Aww. That's cute.
Yeah. I'll get a picture of Star for you next time we're at the shop.
Sounds good. And trust me, I'm to make diamond. Circle. Circle it is. You know what? Sure. Can't draw diamonds. I don't like the circle. Not like that. Ears are my weakness.
I think you said ears are my weakest. Like, I don't think I have ears.
I mean, I could give you ears.
If you want to go the whole vibe of me being an elf, like, I could have my ears sticking out behind the thing, or like something like that.
I mean, I could.
You definitely could. I mean, no one knows what's under the cloak. Heck, I don't even know what's under the cloak.
Yeah, you lurk, Buckeye. You fucking lurk over there. Don't laugh, Brett.
No, just something in my throat. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Something in your throat, huh?
Yeah.
Resisting the urge to make a dirty joke right there. Just would like you to know that I'm being very good.
Sure. I'm saying that, it just reminded me of the Hot Ones video I edited for when Lupin's like, that's what she said. The sex
Yep.
sucks for you. Hmm.
Probably should have layered these wings. Well, too late now. Just made it harder for myself to color it, so.
It's going to be awesome, because you are awesome and you are talented, and I am still just grateful that you're willing to do this in the first place.
No, I'm not talented. Stop that.
I'm gonna need 3 nice things about yourself. Please and thank you.
Excuse me?
I have this rule that I have with a majority of my friends. When they start saying negative things about themselves when I'm around, they have to then give themselves 3 compliments, or I get to give them 3 compliments. Or I have chat, since we're streaming, give you 3 compliments. And unfortunately, chat doesn't know how to count, so they'll just do it until you basically tell them to stop.
I don't like this.
It's one of the just rules, you know. You get to, condemn me for every time I do something nice to you, and I get to be extra nice to you because you condemn me. It's just one of those things.
Uh-huh.
It's one of those rules. I don't... Thank you. It's just one of those rules. We could maybe make it up to a vote or a poll if you think that'd make it more fair,
You just being sassy.
I don't think I am. I don't think I am being suspicious in any way, shape, or form.
I do think you are. I do think you are. Actually, I gotta... Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
My donut.
Bucky, if you're still there, thank you for giving the 28 subs. I'm sure that has made their entire, day. Hey, Blossom, welcome back.
Heard that.
And? Am I not allowed to talk to your chat?
I just wanted you to know I heard that.
Okay, am I wrong? Is anything I said incorrect?
No.
No, but I shouldn't have said it because that's just not polite. Make that 10 on that counter of glares. I don't think Loki's ever gonna want to collab with me again.
I like getting messages from recruiters. They're like, hey, I'm interested in you. You're like 2 hours away. I'm sorry.
No, 100%, 100%. I 100% agree. Not that I would know, but I agree with that assessment.
I'm getting team set up right now so I can do the quick call.
A good break for you anyway. You've been at this for, what, over an hour? Yeah, you should be taking breaks every hour or so streaming anyway, so that way you don't get all locked up and achy bones. It's like a soup.
Oh.
Or it's like bread, when you break bread apart to give it to people?
I really don't even want to do this because it's just a recruiter, but... More like Ivory, I don't like that you're keeping track of my stairs.
No, this is good.
No.
Finally, someone that speaks English. I'm glad.
No, it's bad.
If it truly does bother you, we can respect that, and we will not. I can ask them not to send a timer. Just hop into my chat and tell me.
Make sure I'm not too tear streaked for this interview because of Buckeye.
Just splash your face with some water, wake you up a little bit, since it's so early.
That's what I did, and sure that wasn't Brody, just PJ shirt. Looks somewhat presentable, I suppose.
Hi, Blossom.
I hate drawing when I draw, but it is turning out really good.
It is.
I made it really difficult to color, but that's okay. I guess it keeps my brain occupied.
Yeah. You speak Murican?
Murica.
God, why?
5 minutes.
5 minutes to live.
That's gonna be my stream. Okay, why?
You should put one of my little images or something like that of me just smirking in the corner.
Sorry about you're smirking over here.
That is a smile of innocence and joy. I would never smirk ever. I don't even know how. I'm with you. I feel like you would have smacked me in the shoulder so hard.
Maybe.
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 No, there's even like a bit of like, I think biting of their cheek because they're trying to be nice. So make that like 13, Ivory. God, I love my work.
I'm just fucking around because
No, you're fine.
I wonder if this guy is joined early. Maybe I should just join early.
Yeah, take your break.
Confirm 13. Get out of here.
Oh.
Who takes breaks?
Good chimeras take breaks, especially ones that want to feel rested and make sure that they, do as they preach.
Who says I'm a good chimera? Oh shit!
I am. The person who, the hype train level 6 would indicate that you're a good chimera.
No, that just no.
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 You know what? Fair. Let's leave it up to democracy. Gotta love my phone doesn't give me access to the things I needed to do.
Dizzle, stop hitting the eraser button.
Perfect. And to make sure that, everything is fair and even, the poll has been made. Do as you would, friends.
What? What?
Yes, Boston. Always put on your cat ears.
No.
If I'm wearing cat ears, you wear cat ears. No, they shouldn't put on their cat ears.
You.
What? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm.
Damn it.
That is one of the options.
God damn it.
See, democracy has worked every time it's ever been implemented. Look at how America looks. Just gonna go back to writing my book about dystopian fantasy.
Yeah, you do that. All right, I'm going to leave my music and stuff running. So if you guys are lurking and enjoying that, you can, and you can hear Brett. And I will be right back. I just have a quick interview with a recruiter. So behave.
We matched out. Yes. Excellent. The water of my home is blessed. She did. It's a record. You'd actually just give it time. I'm sure. I'm sure they will beat that record with relative ease. Ivory. It can't be helped. I'm glad that we matched Blossom True. we are getting close to the 3-hour mark for me. And to give an update on my work count, my productivity, I have written nice 1,000 words. Not the best, but it's progress all the same. Loki's a very big distraction, if you couldn't tell. Lovely Chimera Gremlin. Oh no. looking up recipes for my book because one of my characters is a cook. Man, I'm so good. I'm starving. Oops. Make sure that you stretch and drink plenty of fluids, friends. We don't want y'all getting, crickety and crackety or dehydrated. And if you don't like hydrating, remember, if you don't hydrate, you die straight. And I know a lot of you wouldn't want that. my playlist stopped. I went through a full 3.5 hour like playlist. That's nutty. They do look really Eevee, don't they? Morning, Nito. I feel that. Just punching stuff.
Why would you do that?
I'm looking up words that rhyme. I'm writing verses for like that my priest character is like referencing part of the ritual.
All right. I am back.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Actually, I had a conversation with a very helpful recruiter this time around.
Hey.
They have a couple positions opening. They have a couple positions open. One of them I applied to, but was with his associate. But he's like, hey, you got skills that I have jobs for too. I'm like, okay, let's go. So he's gonna try and work with me, and yeah, so we'll see how it goes. He's like, why did the other company tell you to leave? They wanted more software experience. That's weird. Yeah, I keep hearing that. It's not weird. My boss is just an asshole, but it's fine.
You're not bitter about it at all.
No, not at all.
Hmm.
All right, back to the fun stuff.
Awesome. Yeah, back to the fun stuff.
Oops. So he's got a few opportunities that look pretty good. But we'll see.
Needle's in your chat, by the way, if you didn't see.
I see that. Yeah. So what? He's got two positions that are like accounting / HR, which is usually what happens.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. We'll see what they want. I guess some of them have been struggling to fill it. I'm like, well, what's the pay like?
Yeah.
That's probably why. A lot of these people want you to do everything. It's like, but you're not paying everything wages. I'm sorry. There is a limit. But there is one he's got about 30 minutes away, which I'm not super stoked about. But I mean, if they're willing to pay close to what I was making, fuck it. I'll do it. He's like, well, it's like 30-minute drive. I'm like, that's fine. That's what I was doing before. It's more miles, but it's a straight shot from the interstate.
That's good, at least.
Yeah, so it's a little bit easier. Man, small firms enforcing one person. It's not even just small firms, though. It's like, these companies are big. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, it's bigger companies doing this, and it's baffling to me. Why am I?
But we're like family here.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
To go to your family reunions.
I hate that as a response, by the way.
That doesn't make any sense to me because working with family never works out well.
It sure doesn't. You're absolutely correct.
Oh no, I just realized something. I'm sad that no one told me this. Your reactive isn't on my screen. And I don't know how long it hasn't been.
Well, that's just heckin' rude.
I think it's when my system crashed.
Oh, probably, yeah. That happens.
Yeah. There you go.
That's why I just reuse the reactive browser source.
That's what I use as well, but for some reason it didn't save onto my system.
I'm too powerful. I understand.
I mean, I could have told you that, but apparently I'm not allowed to compliment you.
No one's allowed to compliment me. I've already been broken today. If you see my subscriber goal here, you don't need more. We don't. Fuck off, Brett. Anyway.
You act like if I say something, it just happens.
It is a corpo issue too.
if that is the case, Loki, you're going to get this job, and they're going to reimburse you for travel time, or they'll let you work from home.
I mean, yeah, totally. I don't see no go. That's because it's been met. It's fine.
Are you sure? Because I think I see like in the pink, like you try to hide it. It's actually meant to be 600 out of like 60 out of 600.
Don't put those words out there. Look, it's just 60 because I just need to afford my health insurance through my husband's thing. And it's kind of expensive.
Sure. Well, it's only the 13th, and there's another, 17 days left in this month, so, accidents and things can happen. Kindness will happen.
You know what? Accidents don't always happen, you know.
Really? Hey, Lupin. I was actually just thinking about you.
Yeah, the gull is on the top of the border because I didn't know where to put it. So it's there for right now. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this smaller overlay, so. Hi, Lupin. Speaking of Lupin. And yes, I'm doing steampunk wings on Brett's commission. That's what I'm working on.
Back to pie.
So nuts and bolts and gears and stuff.
It is to explain the coldness of my heart that apparently I bully a Loki with.
You walk a dangerous road.
It's the only word I've ever known. I'm listening to this Pokefy, lo-fi copyright-free music, and when I said I live a dangerous road, the tone just dropped and it's playing sad piano music. And I'm like, oh no. Well, that's sad.
Uh-huh.
But you love me anyway.
Maybe. You sound like my dad. Hi, I'm dead.
No, Nick's not around. You can't say that.
Fair.
Yeah.
I was gonna argue that, but no, you're right.
Is there anyone else that is paid for the daddy/mommy request or title?
Gabi, Nito, Loaf have all done daddies. There's a lot more mommies.
I can't imagine why. That doesn't make any sense.
There's a lot more mommies.
I guess you can. I guess you can say that you're still dad because Nito's here.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Carry on. Lupin.
There's a lot of mommies. The mommy redeem though was there first, so that's why there's so many. I added the daddy as a joke, and then everyone's like, no, we like this, so I kept it. Oh, that's a really bad straight line.
No, that's fair, Lupin. That's very fair.
God damn it. I don't know what to do with you.
You good? Are you having an existential mental crisis?
That's me. I'm the crisis.
Crisis, huh? Let's see if I can think of a quick acronym.
I've been in crisis mode since Buckeye.
Wasn't my fault.
Pretty sure it was.
I didn't start the hype train.
God damn it. One of these days I'll get rid of the erase button on my pen. Today is not this.
That's the kind of crisis you are, Loki.
Son of a bitch. This wasn't on the other side. God damn it. Didn't have draw assist on.
Oh no.
Kidding, I won't get it perfect on two different sides. I blame you guys for the distractions.
But you appreciate the company that we're giving you.
Yeah.
But you'll never tell them that, because that would be silly.
That would be incredibly silly of me.
You go enjoy breakfast, Chip.
Jeez, I come back and I can't draw.
Aw, that's sweet. Disgusting, but sweet.
You can't copy and flip on its middle axis. I mean, I could, but then when I move it, this is just easier. Just trust the process, Nita. This saves my sanity. God damn it. I say that, but I don't have a lot of sanity.
If they are happy doing it that way, that is their decision. We have no right to tell them that they're wrong.
It's because my design might be slightly off, and I don't want to resize and then look bad. This mirror image is good, but...
Comfortability and acceptance is better, though.
Yeah, and I know the cloak is slightly off the way I drew it originally, so...
Have you ever seen someone wear a cloak? It's never level.
I know. That's kind of why
Especially since...
Well, that's why I got away with it, but when I'm doing the wings, they need to be a little bit more...
Cloak doesn't have any bones, it's fine.
But your wings do.
I have bone wings? Oh no.
You know what I... Eat my last donut.
What was that? What was it?
I'm eating my last donut.
Okay. You didn't even offer to share with me or chat. That's just...
Nope.
That's just hurtful.
Mm.
Nom.
Mm.
You know what? I'm gonna buy myself some lemon bread.
Do it.
I will. Because I earned it. I'm also making some shepherd's pie for dinner. Well, there's enough for you and Lupin if you'd like to come over, but it's a bit of a drive.
Saying if I want to add more. But I probably shouldn't.
Have you taken a stretch and water break just to kind of then get a fresh perspective?
Yeah, I did. I did after the interview thing. Do I want?
I hope you know that once you're done with this, if you'd like, I will spread the word of your wonderful artistic skills and have people headed towards you for more commissions.
Look, they're not wonderful artistic skills, but I do need practice, so I wouldn't say no. Because if I don't get commissions, I just don't practice. And that's bad of me, but my brain is also bad brain a lot lately, so it's kind of one of those things.
And that's why I'm probably going to kidnap you at least once a week to do this sort of thing, if you'd be willing.
I suppose.
It doesn't have to be stupid early in the... I'm sorry. It doesn't have to be early in the morning.
Oh, I still got work on yours, and Sek wants to do a big project, banner for his shop, and I gotta do an Ace Slime, so I got stuff to do. Okay. I wouldn't mind. It helps.
Okay.
My brain's in a lot of places. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I know. I adore you. You're doing great.
I'm okay.
Just take the damn compliment.
Make
Please.
me.
I am.
Doesn't sound like it. Does not sound like it.
Okay. You want to play this game, Loki? I'll play this game.
Oh no, what'd I do?
You'll find out.
Oh. Well. Rip me!
Oh boy. I believe the saying is, if you
Fuck around and find out? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. No, I'll do it later. It's fine. I have things I need to be doing now. Writing to do and all that stuff.
Yeah, you get to that writing.
I've written over 1,000 words. I'm at the 140k mark officially now. I'm happy with how this stream has gone. Casual threats aside.
Just casual threats aside, it's fine.
Well, actually, I should take it back. It's not a threat because I plan on doing it. The promise.
I don't know if I like that.
It makes them seem more genuine, and apparently, hence the the concern of those little butterflies you have in your stomach of fear. But it's fine. We're not going to talk about those.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good, Nito. You do that self-care, whatever you pick.
Yes. I love this music, but it's too not bouncy, but it's way too excited for what I'm trying to do. I'm writing a Oh, I like this one. I haven't listened to this one in a long time.
I'm gonna have to do different versions of wings. We'll do the first version first.
Yeah.
First version first.
First version. I'm thinking of burning another thing of incense. Loki, what are you thinking? Sandalwood or lemongrass? I did lemongrass earlier.
I'm a big fan of sandalwood. I like sandalwood a lot.
Sandalwood, good. Do you burn incense?
Yeah.
Hey, now I have your P.O. box, and now I know you like sandalwood. These are all good things.
Yeah. I don't burn it a lot in the summer because it's usually too hot to open the windows, but
Sure.
spring, fall, some winter.
Some winter, yeah.
So I can let some of it out because the stuff I burn is kind of strong, so like I don't want it lingering too long.
Yeah. Who wants some match ASMR and fire?
Fire is good.
Fire is good. When are you gonna play Kill It with Fire? By speaking of which,
I don't know.
It's a game about being an arsonist.
I know.
And I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I think the stream does prove that people do just want to spend time and hang out with you. It's not necessarily the games you play.
Yeah, y'all weird. You're not denying it, so I think I'm gonna take that as a win.
For me, Loki, I spend my time talking to strangers and making them feel validated. I worked at a state fair when I was, I think, 6. For like a week. I was an army kid, and I go around on the. I am a sentient piece of fabric. I mean,
yes, you are.
I'm pretty strange.
A good strange.
Did Loki just compliment me and mean it genuinely? I'll take it. Just gonna clip that for later.
Just get out of here.
I knew you were a big old softy.
Don't push it. I am working on your comm.
More penises?
More penises.
Just gonna open it up and it's just a unicorn horn, except it's not a unicorn horn.
You're gonna have a pattern of penises across your cloak. I'm sure there's a brush for that. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna use it.
Lupus like, why'd you spend $15 on a specific pen for your software? Like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, well, that'll be for my After Dark streams when I start my only cloaks, you know?
Hey, there you go.
I looked
Wow,
up a
streamer.
bunch of soups, and now I want to make some of these because I've never made any of these before. 'Cause
Make them.
But here's
Do it.
But here's the thing: it's not quite soup season yet.
Nonsense.
I'd say that soup is probably one of my favorite foods, though. I have this wonderful cheesy potato and sausage soup that I make, and I add cauliflower to it. I homemade bread bowls, and then I will like eat it in it. It's so good.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I also put bacon because, of course, you can never have enough bacon. So my heart is beginning to argue with me on that as I'm getting older.
Speaking of bacon, I've got leftover grilled cheese with bacon for lunch.
Ooh. What kind of bacon? Or is it just bacon?
Bacon.
Bacon. Good. Yeah, because this, what was it? Okra beef stew. That looks very tasty.
Sounds good. Yes, sir.
I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Okay. It ain't bad, is it? It's a little rough, but it's not bad. I think I'll make a version where the wings come out a little bit when he's talking. But that's going to be a frustration for another day. Maybe. Just a little bit to give it a little bit of difference, like it's moving. That would be kind of cool, right? Hmm. Do like that. I say frustration for another day as I just start doing it anyways. But this is me. This is what I do. That would be kind of neat, right? Oh, it cropped it already though. Stop resizing. Every time. Oh, I didn't want to resize it. Yeah, I think that'll look cool. All right.
My mother says hi, and she says sorry for taking me away.
Ah, you're good. Never apologize for that. But also, hello.
Ooh. Ooh.
How's that not big enough?
Hmm? Uncle Pumpkin Jack! Welcome in.
It's a Jack. How you doing?
What's up, Jack? Doing good. You missed the hype train, though.
No, Brett.
No, they didn't miss the hype train. The 28 sub hype train.
You know, Brett, you just need to.
Or should I go back and call with my mother again?
Yeah, you do.
Well, I can't, unfortunately. She's at the airport. Mama Cloak being a busy bee.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Loki. One of these days, I'll commission someone to make you a model with you, but also a cloak, so that way you can just.
Can I just like hide under the cloak? Because that sounds great.
My slogan at the end of every scene is "Grab a cloak. It's cold outside." So 100%, anyone can wear a cloak. But as a reminder, it's not cult stuff. Unless if you're gonna be following my teachings and believings, which means that you're gonna have to compliment yourselves and compliment others. So like,
well, that just ain't gonna happen.
My sentiment exactly. The most people are like, yeah, I'll join a cult. I'm like, yeah, great. So you're gonna follow my teachings. That means also self-care. Drink plenty of water, validate and love yourself. They immediately redact their wanting to join a cult.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah. All of us need therapy, but you guys more than I do.
Why is the sand layer empty? Fuck you.
Eat?
Oh, because I'm dumb. That's fine.
Do nice things, please.
You know what?
What?
I was, because I copied the wrong thing. It's fine.
Okay, I get to compliment you 3 times then. Loki. Your voice is very calming and kind. Even when you're trying to be stern, there's a genuine hint of appreciation and caring when you're talking to people. Your laugh is always genuine, and it makes up the room shine brighter. And when you're glaring, I can tell there's a little sparkle in the eye, so you're actually appreciative, but you'll never say it because you were taught that people that are contemplative are not to be trusted because of past traumas. And that's okay.
You're not wrong. But you don't have to be like that.
I gotta, actually. It's a part of our contract as being
You
friends.
know, I don't know.
You signed on to this. You agreed to this.
I don't know about that.
You didn't read the fine print?
I did not.
It's not my fault that you didn't read the contract or ask to see it.
No, it's definitely mine.
I mean, I guess I can go a more lewd praise. You have a very lovely tongue. There.
I don't have a tongue on this smile. I'm like, yes.
There.
I'll take it. I ain't gonna look.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna bitch about that. All right. So that. Plus, streaming is not allowed today. What's the tongue do though? Wouldn't you like to know?
It makes them so they can taste things, their ability to talk.
I mean that too. Yeah, those are all important.
Yeah. What else would we be talking about? Those are the two major things that tongues are involved with doing.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. This is why I should.
To be fair, we have been streaming for I've almost been streaming for 4 hours, and you've been streaming for 2, so I guess it's almost that time.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are hours?
Fun, though. Thank you for willing to do this with me. I know that I bullied you into waking up or whatever.
Yeah, you made me wake up. What the hell?
But not when September ended, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you should be dancing like a September anyway, you know? Beyond the yellow brick road. I'd be very impressed if everyone got the references to the 3 very distinctly different brands I just referenced. Or 4? I think I did 4, I don't remember.
Don't just chat today. That's what I'm doing. It's a Friday. Don't worry, I can fluster later on stream. Because I think we'll still be doing the Friday evening stream.
Phasma, right? Or potentially?
Might. I should probably text Arista.
I'm sure they're up by now.
Maybe. Whether she's saying or not, it's another story.
Hold on. I'm gonna pin that message because I think that means, Loki, that that people actually just want to spend time with you, and it's not just, you know.
You don't need to pin that.
It's a good quote. It is a good quote. I like that quote. That's a nice quote. Perfect. Actually, no. I like the second one.
Fluster, no fluster, I'm all good. I was up early, so there's no fluster here right now.
I mean, you've been flustered, but you haven't been the flusty.
I wanted to murder a Buckeye earlier.
Hey guys,
if that counts.
It wasn't my fault.
It was absolutely your fault. You're not getting off the hook.
Are you just saying I will things into existence? That doesn't make any sense. Unless you take into context about private conversations we've had, but we're not doing that right now. That doesn't make. Thank you, Buckeye. No murder, exactly.
No murder.
If you're back, I think the counter just went about 7.
And you say it's not your fault, but why do I have this urge to draw penises all over your cloak?
That's just a you thing. I have no idea why.
It's not just a me thing. I don't do that just anybody.
I'm saying I'm special to you?
No.
No? Oh, so then you would do it to
saying you
anybody.
deserve penises all over your cloak for your bullshit.
And it's not even my birthday.
Nope. No, it is not.
Speaking of which, when's yours?
Yes.
You act like I can't ask at least 7 people that we're mutual friends with to get your birthday.
Oh, it's already passed, so you're good. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, Jack. What?
It's already past my birthday.
Oh,
no worries there.
What Jack said? Yeah, I know when your birthday was. I got you things.
I've made my life more difficult, but I think you're gonna like this.
I don't like your memoirs.
So when I have your ping tuber, your wings are gonna move a little bit, like when you're talking.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Like they'll be up a bit more, like just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of spruce it up a bit. I'm not really great with cloth physics right now, so you're just getting wings.
Well,
wings that move.
Hey, I'll take it. When you get a little better, I'll hire you again and probably triple the price that I set for you now.
No, that's stop that.
Someone validating you and giving a price tag to how much you're worth. You're definitely worth more than what I'm paying you right now, though.
You stop that.
I don't know if you saw what Jack said about what he calls cloaks. That reminds me actually of my early days of streaming when I had designed my own cloak model. I'm not an artist. I want to make that very clear. With physical art, I've tried, taken classes, I've paid for books, things like that. I cannot. And someone thought that my little green cloak was a goblin genitalia. I had to explain to him that, in fact, it was not.
Oh, okay. So my art isn't that interesting, but it could be. When I draw people, boy, it could be.
I didn't realize that Loki drew explicit art.
It doesn't go very well. That's me trying to draw normal art and it just turns explicit. It's fine.
Loki comic when?
You're funny.
Really? Because any jokes I've said, you've been dead silent because I think you're angry at me, or you want to just keep drawing genitals on my cloaks.
I mean, why not genitals though?
Probably just make the ends of the wings just floppity.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, great.
You knew what you were getting yourself into.
And you know what you're getting yourself into getting into the stream with me.
That
so
is
really
also
at fault for all this?
still you.
Yeah, probably, but you know, I'm still gonna hope.
Definitely still you.
And like if I was Miss Jackson, you love me anyway.
You know,
you're
making me screw up my line.
You're expecting it to be straight. That's just unrealistic, knowing you, Loki.
You know, you have a point, but come on.
Is that a low blow?
A low blow.
Below the cloak?
Hmm. I didn't mirror it again. That's okay, I don't like these lines. We'll see how off my wings are when I mirror it.
Hey, I spelled that word right with the first try.
Oh, they're not that off. That's cool.
Okay, I mean, I'm a little upset that yesterday what Nixie did to me with me changing the the model right after I did.
Well, you had to know that was coming.
I really should have, but I was hopeful.
Just curious. Hey Loki, time to stretch and take care of yourself. A little self-care goes a long way.
How you feeling, Loki?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Make me hydrate and stretch.
Yeah.
I think I finished the line work.
That's fantastic.
Oh.
Achy Loki bones?
I hunch over like a gremlin, so yeah, a little bit.
Like a gremlin?
Yeah, that's what I do.
No. I'm not that much better. Ugh. But I tried to lean my chair back so that way I have to like force myself back, because if I punch too far forward, I'll bonk my head on my mic.
Yeah, that's fair. Cute gremlin? Ah, no. That's
I
not
second
allowed.
the notion of cute gremlin.
No, stop that.
Any opposing that is not the chairman themselves? The notion has been moved. Loki is in fact a cute chimera.
Anyways.
I'm surprised you don't try and flip it on me and try to compliment me.
Because I don't like it. Why would I do it to other people aside from saying you're cute?
Appreciate that. I can tell how cute I am by the reflectiveness of and shine of your eyes. Those pools of emerald and jade.
You don't see eyes. My eyes are closed. It's fine. I really do need to move my model because every time I look down, my eyes are just closed. I'm just drawing, guys. Really, I'm not sleeping.
Fine, but the shine of your beautiful... I don't know what kind of pink that is, and I'm feeling like salmon is just the wrong word to use. I'm talking about your horns, because I'm sure that you do polish and shine them, because, you know...
Of course I do.
Self-care, yeah.
Always self-care.
Yeah, obviously. Definitely.
Just in case something happens. Alright.
Just think of reverse nagging. I would never nag.
That seems kind of sus.
The closest thing I do to nagging is I nag people to make sure they know that they matter. So.
Well, you matter. So there.
Thank you. I'm gonna stop watching your stream because I don't want to watch the art, the doodling process. The inking in.
Oh, you don't want to see the colors?
No, I want to be surprised. And pick the green or whatever color that you see for me. Silly.
Yeah, that's what I'm toying with right now.
I'm also just down to be like purples.
I mean, if you want a purple cloak, I can make you purple. I just don't want to do like a huge change.
Do it. But do whatever you see that best describes me to you. If you see me being a more chaotic cosmic purple, or a more, a wrath-filled red, or whatever, that's your decision. Go ham.
So you're okay with me changing colors?
Yes. 100%.
Alright, remember that.
I told you from the very beginning. This is your rendition of me. I'm paying you to tell me how much you tolerate me / you can't stand how I look.
Well, I know, but I didn't want to fully change your colors. I always try and stay the same.
Don't.
Alright.
Just know that anytime we do collabs together, I will be using your cloak to show it off and tell people that they should get commissions from you.
Because it's not that I hate green, but it is not my favorite color to use.
It's not very easy being green. It's also even not my favorite color, which is the funniest thing.
What's your favorite color?
I am a real sucker for a multitude of colors, but I will give you a list of like 5.
Okay.
I really like blues. I really like greens. I really like reds. I really like kind of almost like amethysty purples. Like that book cover I gave you. That is a very pretty purple.
That is pretty.
Blues. I also love silvers and like grays. Very, very pretty. We all had our wolf phases. Love them. Red's also very nice. My wife is a huge fan of like maroons and like that kind of reddish purple mix.
But like if you had to pick one.
I'd pick the one that you think of me as.
You're dodging.
You're fishing for questions.
I am, because whatever your favorite color would be, I think I'll put it as the eye gemstone.
Oh. I really do like blue for the eye.
Okay. I'll toy with some blues then.
Originally, the model that I have on screen right now on stream, originally it was just like a necklace or a gem, because when I used to do TikTok, I had this massive D20 that I put on a necklace as I was the cloak's DM.
Mm-hmm.
And I first drew that on, and then when someone drew me this model, they thought it was an eye, not like a giant gemstone. And now it's just stuck as an eye.
I like that. I like how that always happens, though. Like, you take that one part, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna run with it. I've done that with my other models, too.
Yeah.
This could look really cool. Okay. Alright.
This is nice. Hey, man.
Go eat! Eat them knobs. Take care of yourself. I won't have too much fun. I'm just color splotching right now. I need to see what these colors work. I think they will. I'm gonna have to take a look though. Nice, Nito. You get it. You get it good.
Hanging out with this lovely chimera. You know,
No.
making friends. No, I'm not allowed to make. Okay, sorry. I'll leave.
No, I meant the lovely chimera. No, you don't.
No, I don't know a lovely chimera.
No, you don't.
I don't. Oh, well, then I just know the stinky chimera.
Excuse you.
Would you rather be lovely or stinky?
That's just low.
Don't be short with me.
But I am short.
You're not supposed to confess that because now people are gonna make fun of you in chat.
They already do. I've confessed it too many times.
Chat would never ever once be disrespectful, mean, or anything of the sort. They love you. They pine after you. They yearn for your affection.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm having a great time.
Uh-huh. Just showing up above the layer.
I moved since last time we also talked to Kana, and I'll probably be moving soon too. Just been doing things, living life, discovering things about myself, saving people, hunting things, the family business. You know, the usual stuff.
Angering your artist so you're gonna have penises all over your cloak?
That is surprisingly but not changed since last time we talked. Apparently I angered my my artist a lot.
Have a lot of penises on your cloak, huh?
I guess for everyone, I'll just add an extra $10 to the order.
Don't you? You son of a bitch.
Thank you. And hey, don't talk about my mother that way, Loki. She's a very nice lady.
God damn it. Another layer just because.
Hey, Rage. Goodness, everyone's coming out.
See what they look like. Colors, when I inevitably ink. Seeing if this works out good.
I think it's the fact that I'm not bothered by it that makes you more upset about it. For sure, Kana. Get some sleep.
Sleep is good. Always get sleep.
Yes, especially if you're in Australia and it's like 3 a.m.
Can't tell if this is on my iPad. Nope, that's a spot somewhere. Whoops. It's too big. So it's good to tell. You can't tell if it smudges a layer or on your iPad.
It just means you're so dedicated to the craft you can't even tell. I love the focused look you look. That's so freaking cute. I need that as a gift. Just you sitting there focusing as you're drawing.
No more focus look. Got it.
No more. Oh, take the praise.
No.
Also, you're not stinky. I'm sorry if I offended you.
Uh-huh.
Unless, of course, you meant stinky. You meant like sweet, tolerable.
Listen here, it's not allowed.
I can keep going if you really wanna. If you wanna do this.
I'm good.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to
So
do
gorgeous.
gold
Over the top.
and blue or blue and gold. Let's do this one separate. I'm just, no offense, I'm ignoring you. Let's see which one I like better. This one. Gold and see which one I like. Both probably. Yep, that's an eraser.
And that stick of incense I ran for sandalwood is officially out.
Such a good smell.
Do you like the little cones or like the sticks?
Cones are actually kind of hard to find around here.
Really?
Excuse me. Kind of hard to find around here, so I don't really have a holder or burn those. So I usually get sticks because I have a holder for that.
Yeah.
It's one of the vertical ones I got from Renaissance Fair. It's like 2 dragons on it. It's pretty cool.
You and dragons? That doesn't make any sense.
Are you trying
Chimera
No.
and dragons don't get along at all in
Or do you
mythology.
actually
In fact,
care about their
pretty sure that
well-being?
chimeras typically are
curious.
hunted by dragons, depending on which book you read.
Except for this one.
I only get paid 12 bucks an hour. What do I know about mythology?
I say, fuck that noise. You ain't hunting me.
Wow, Brett, I'm glad you can keep your trap shut, because I just thought of something, and that would have been very impolite to say, or indecent even, which, is not me at all.
No, but it is my chat, so it would have been fine. I mean, I didn't call my chat like that, why?
What? A bunch of wholesome Christians in that chat there is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. In fact, they're singing their hymns now, I'm sure. Actually, I have a funny D&D story involving churches.
Yeah.
I was running a campaign. It was in a newer style thing. It was fantasy meets like detectives, and they were going to the cleric's local church, and I forgot what a confession booth was called. So I called it a sin box.
I mean, that works.
It does work, but that joke stuck around for years. Like, quick to the sin box. I'm like, I hate it. I hate you.
Do you though?
No, there's only 2 people I truly hate. And none of them are in this call. Or in these chats.
Alright, I know which colors I'm going with here.
Hey.
I like the blue with the gold instead of the gold with the blue. Alright.
Blue and gold.
Just has a better contrast, I think.
Sure.
What do you think, Nito? You're an artist. This one? This one? Or this one? I think this one is better. I think it makes it pop a bit more. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the blue gets so lost. Something color theory or something.
I've tried to learn color and music theory, and it goes right over my head.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, fair.
I've actually always wanted to write my own music.
Write your own music, huh?
I was a part of the jazz band in high school. I used to play the trombone.
Trombone.
I'd love to learn how to play the piano, though.
I actually used to know how to play the piano. I had a
Does
keyboard.
Loki know how to play the piano?
Yeah.
Music stream when?
Never, because I don't have a piano.
Didn't you just say you had a keyboard?
Yeah, I mean, when I was really young, I don't have it anymore.
I see. Well, I know what I'm adding to your list of things I'm purchasing for you.
No, don't.
No.
That blue does look really good. It's really a shame that blue gets lost in that.
Hmm?
I'm just talking to myself. I think it looks kind of sharp on the purple, too.
You look sharp in purple. When are we gonna get a Loki in tuxedo outfit?
Me? That's super fancy.
Yes. Well, like, I'm thinking like suit, but also like, you know, the collar's popped and like you have a few buttons that have been undone or broken, depending on the evening. I do think, though, it's gonna be closing time for me soon.
Alright, good. That would give me a chance to take a break as well and gear up for a game stream later.
Yeah.
So my back won't hurt too much.
Yeah.
And
Are you happy with the work you've done?
yeah, this is, it's looking better than I thought it would.
Good.
You know, it's been a long time since I've done like a super detailed, like,
Peace.
yeah. I'm just trying to trust the process and everything will work out.
Amen. But, yeah, I'm probably going for the next 12 minutes or so that way I can hop up and have some lunch.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I should make some lunch too.
Yeah. If you want to keep streaming, you know, you can too. You don't have to wait for me.
But then I'll stream all day and I don't know if I can do that.
That's fair. Well, if you'd like to pick this up later today, let me know and we can do it again. Or we can both go through our run-throughs of Slay the Princess or another spoopy game before your normal evening stream, because I do know that you're wanting to do Phasmo or something along the like.
I thought about it. I keep forgetting to
Yeah.
message Ursta about it.
You haven't done that yet?
I've been focused.
I think you're cute is all. Am I not allowed to giggle at you?
Turning into Ace now because of you. Glad he's not here to see that. I don't know.
I think it shows a level of comfort and appreciation you have for me to feel comfortable enough to behave in this way, which is very flattering. So thank you. God, I love my job.
So you're getting out of me now. Ace noises.
Ace noises?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just more bratty / thank you, but I don't know how to say it noises.
I mean... Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. I forget to pull punches sometimes. I feel bad now.
You're fine.
Uh-huh.
Glad I woke up for this.
Loki's not gonna text me for the next, 6 months, and I'm gonna...
Never waking up ever again. Fuck your Friday streams.
My Friday streams!
So it did help me get working on your comm, so...
Yeah, you know.
At the cost of my own sanity, but you know.
I feel like you've earned more brain cells than lost them this stream, which is different than your typical ones.
Yep. Just yep. Just yep.
Just yep, not even gonna fight it or anything, just
nope. Yep. Just yep.
Yep.
Yep. Speak of the devil, hey Ace.
See if I can do an opera impression without shredding my throat.
That's frightening, actually.
Ow! That hurts.
Hey Ace, were your ears burning or something? Is that why you're in here?
Hey! Say, buddy.
Oh, I didn't do mirrors, so I'm gonna have to color both sides. No! Oh well.
Oh no, more stream time for us to hang out.
That just means more stream time, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no.
Mirror is great, because you only have to color one side, unless you don't turn it on. Yeah, that was me.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here.
I know I probably do more work than I should when coloring, but I really like coloring.
If you like, don't. If you enjoy something, you don't have to justify it. With the exception of things that cause pain to others, unconsented to, harm to yourself, and destruction of property that is not your own.
That's fair. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm on the wrong layer.
Oh no.
That's why it's doing... I hate digital art. I hate it so much. You're on the wrong fucking layer.
Well, I guess another hour so that way Loki can make up the mistakes they made.
I'll never get used to layers.
I'm surprised you just don't categorize them by these ones I need to color versus these ones I don't.
No, the problem was I was fixing an error on the other layer and I didn't swap back.
I see.
It's not the labeling that's my issue. Well, I mean, I don't label either, but I end up trying to fix mistakes on the wrong layer.
You don't label?
Don't label. No, do you see this? This is layer 1 through 20. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have done a few like very crudely drawn animations. They're all on YouTube. If you want to find them, you can find them. But like you gotta do layers. You gotta name your layers.
No, you don't. I like numbers. They're great.
Do you study pneumology?
No, I've considered it, but
I also actually have this book I think you'd enjoy. It's the Rune Caster's Handbook. It teaches you how runes work and how to create your own runes for more complex things that regular runes don't have. Because I feel like you'd also like rune throwing, because they used to throw things.
I have a rune book, but I have rune dice that I've been wanting to play with.
Do it. Do it.
Which, to me, it just seemed better than throwing a bunch of rune stones.
No, it's fair. There's no way to...
Digital artist, classical artist going through 50 sheets of paper. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's me, Nito. And then sometimes, like, how much of an issue this is? Can I just leave it here and it'll just work out? I'd love to use like Clip Studio and have like an actual like drawing tablet for that. I just use Procreate right now. Because that was hilariously enough cheaper to get started. I'm really liking this gold and blue. Get good, kid. Get good.
Get good.
Get good.
Good.
Get good.
I can't wait to play that tavern game with Nixie and just the chaos that'll spiral through
I
it.
am looking forward to that.
It's gonna be absolute chaos. Now, I have a serious question because I have not gone to the part where their fishing is, but there is like farming. There is talking with your customers and like making the food. There's even a dishwasher station, which I think is super funny. We'll get Ace to play so we can just be dishwasher.
Yeah, Ace, wash your dishes. Yeah, all I read was farming and fishing and went sold.
Yeah, I will say the game is still in, like it just got an update like yesterday, or like Wednesday. The major grief I have is that random NPCs you walk past, they have audio triggers that will just happen to me walk past them, even if you finished all their current quest lines. So does it get a little tedious? So just heads up for that. I don't know if that's a frustrating thing for you.
I'll find out. I will certainly find out. Can't believe I didn't mirror this. I have to color both sides. Thanks for the pets. You're petting the tum tum, but you're just petting my tablet.
These are not smudges, you know. They're trying to clean it up for you.
Yeah.
That is so sad. I'm gonna make myself cry, and I don't want to.
But you want to.
I feel like this book is gonna make you.
All right,
laugh,
some of these
cry,
smudges
and...
need to. There we go. Always keep a microfiber cloth at hand.
Okay, and with that, I think I am good for this stream.
Are you just gonna leave me? You make me wake up and stream with you, and you're just gonna leave?
I've been streaming for an hour and a half longer than you have, my friend.
What? 12-hour stream. Let's go.
My wife is gonna have to go do things, and she's gonna be gone for 4 hours. It's our day off together. I got.
Oh, that's fair.
She's been sleeping this entire time. Yeah.
That is fair. Lupin's leaving me to my devices all day today. I'd just like to point that out.
If you want me to come back and stream with you more, ping me, and I will.
You know, maybe. Or I'll just still be doing this, and, you know, it'll be fine.
You're having a lot of fun, and I'm glad you are.
Coloring is therapeutic for me, so I'm happy I got to the stage, and now I'm just kind of like... Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any cute, like, coloring in games on Steam for you.
There is, but a lot of them are, like, drop fill ones, and I don't want to drop fill. Like, I want to take the time to, like,
like
color them in.
Game.
Like, a lot of them are like, here, just drop fill colors. I'm like, that's not the same.
It's not. Definitely.
I mean, it's still good, but, like, it's just not what I'm looking for.
It's not as therapeutic because it's just one drop instead of you actually able to do the whole process.
I really like coloring. Coloring's like a big thing.
Yeah. I think I will give you a sweet raid before I go, though.
Aw, thank you. You didn't have to do that, though. But also, thank you again for making me basically wake up and do this.
I do it again in a heartbeat.
All
I will
right.
do it again in a heartbeat.
Yeah, you will.
For my viewers, thank you so much to everyone that has come by, for the new follows, for the new conversations, and the friendship along the way. My name is Just Brett. If you want to follow me on other forms of social media, look up Just Brett with 3 T's. I have a YouTube. I don't post on it at all. I need to, but I've been busy. I have a TikTok that I've used in a while, but you can see me there and see my actual face if you are interested. I am very grateful for you. Please be sure to stay at the raid and follow Loki. They could use all the serotonins, and you get to see my potential new model. Anyway, I am grateful you're here. I am proud of the things you're able to accomplish today. And as always, grab a cloak. It's cold outside. See you later tonight. I will.
Don't need to color this part, but we're gonna do it anyways. Just because I want to. And if I ever take off the other thing, have a pattern underneath it. Thank you for the raid! Who is this? Surely I don't know who this is. Who is this stranger? Thank you for the raid.
Of course.
Now get some food, get some self-care.
I will for sure.
Say hi to your wife for me.
Of course. You enjoy your I almost said cuddling, your doodling,
Doodles.
your painting, your drawing. You have a great time.
Thanks.
If you're still doing this in like 3 hours, I'll come back and bother you. Deal?
Sounds good.
But please take a break between now and then, including food, water, and bathroom.
I will.
I can see why now everyone calls
Maybe.
me Dad. Bye.
I mean, I wasn't complaining, so. Oh my god, I hate layers. I hate them. Nito, I hate layers. Oh, trust me, I hate them in layer blending too. I've started working on that. Don't worry, that's coming for this one too. That's why I was working so hard on like my chibi model eyes. And that's why they're like so detailed and colored, is I've been using those as the practice for layers. This is just a flat color. I like doing a flat color base before I do anything crazy with it. And it gives me that coloring vibe I like. So bad. I don't know why y'all watch this. Yeah, I've kind of been making it up as I go, Nito. It's just kind of like when I make mistakes is when I like make changes to how I do things. I used to do everything on one layer for coloring and blending, and I realized really quick that is a bad idea. You know what also makes me mad? When I don't realize I turn off my eraser. And I just start painting the color. Because there's a touch on the pencil that can swap you to erasing, and I always hit it, so instead of turning it off, I just want to hate myself. But by doing that, I've also learned a lot, so like it's not complete loss. It's just frustrating. VTuber looks so good. Nah, stop it. This is just my TV model. Yeah, see, I wanted to start toying with like the oil painting in digital. I guess I don't have to see myself twice on my screen now. Hold on. Alright. But yeah, like the pencil just is like, I think it's you just tap it. It's like eraser, and it's like that's not what I wanted, but thanks. But it's also really convenient. So like I also don't feel like I can turn it off. So you'll just hear me go fuck a lot and redo it. Do the background first before I do the yellow because I feel like I don't always see where the yellow is going. Okay. So much yellow TV hand move around. So it doesn't, it's linked to follow my cursor, but since I'm using my iPad to draw, you don't see me like actually drawing, but I occasionally move the mouse. I should do the blue background first for sure, because then I wouldn't have to do all this touch up. Yellow. Yep, that's what I wanted. I'm glad y'all don't mind watching me be scuff as all get out here. Yeah, I think you're right, Nito. The blue with the gold is definitely solid. That would be very welcome, Nito. Sounds good. Have fun, Ace. I kind of go by like, that's why I do like color splotching to see if they go well together. But I couldn't tell with this one because it's such fine detail. Sometimes what you think works just doesn't. And it just didn't. I knew the blue would work good. I didn't know if the blue and gold would. I really like the purple that I settled on. It looks a little bit darker on my screen than it does on here, but that's alright. Monitors and stuff. I did not think I'd be spending my day working on this, but here we are. I'm in a vibe now and I want to keep going. And it's good and bad. But I won't do too much more because my back. I'll probably at least get this colored with a flat and then I'll call it and then take a break. Get food and stuff. So what, Needle? Which now just got that song stuck in my head by Pink. Stop plugging in the blue and purple from your art into that website I sent you. Generate a third color a bunch of times. You laid on some brighter yellows a few times. Good. I mean, I'll tone down. I'm gonna work with the yellow because it's supposed to be like metallic-ish, but that makes me feel like I can trust my eye color occasionally. That makes me feel better about my coloring. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be successful with what I want to do for it. I might look at a few things. I'm gonna attempt to make it kind of shiny. Like, these are just the flat colors, which, don't get me wrong, I like it just in the flat colors, but like, yeah. I'm gonna do my best. I haven't done a lot of stuff with like metallic, so we'll see how it works. I've seen a few guides. But whether I'm happy enough to put it into practice is a whole other story. Yeah, because like the wings are supposed to be like metal. That's why I'm not coloring those right now. I have the color ideas I got here in splotches, but that is as far as I went. Which are brighter, but they're brighter because I'm going to be layering over them darker. So that's kind of why I like going bright. And then layer over them darker, because then you don't have to do as much like opacity, like making sure it's opaque or anything like that. It's just easier to work with than going dark right away. Then you got to worry about brightening it. It's like, that's not worth it. It's easier to go light than go dark. For me, anyways. When you finish up with some bomb-ass highlights, you're good to go. Yeah, I like that for the webbing too. Like, it'll get shaded over, but like, I wanted it to not be as bright as the cloak. Like, the cloak I really want bright, and like the wing bones. But with like steampunk, they always do like a dark, usually it's like a brown webbing, which I get because it goes with the whole like gold and bronze. But like, I kind of want to toy with this color because I think it looks pretty good. It pulls a bit more blue to break up all the gold. But that's just me. I don't like having too much of like one color, as much as I love purple. And this cloak is mostly purple, but you know. That's kind of why like I like digital art so much, because like I can just change on a whim. Like, it's not as, when you do traditional art, it's like you can't just recolor it. You have to redo it all depending on how you did it. And it's like, nah. Digital, you can just keep swapping colors to your heart's content and you're good. I still do this the color swatches, but you know. That's just me. I definitely have a love-hate relationship with digital art. It gives so much more freedom. But that's also a good and a bad thing. You need help advice? Absolutely, Nito. What just pinged me? Jesus. I didn't turn off notifications for Discord apparently. It is easier to stay digital. I had all those sketchbooks and stuff too. I'm sure I still have them somewhere here, but like this has been a little bit more fun. It's just line work is a lot harder for digital. And a lot of my traditional work had a lot of line work. Like the filigree I've done on this is just how I used to always draw. Like it's not like super fancy or anything, but it takes a lot of time and work, and that's the only thing that I'm having issues transferring totally to digital, because you have such control with the pencil that isn't quite the same on digital. But I'll get there. This gave me good practice anyways. Yeah. Well, and I'm used to like angling my pencil to get, you know, the sharpest line possible, and you just don't get sharp lines here. It's a struggle. It's a good struggle. It's just a struggle. Oh my god, I did it. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about it. Do have some drawing monitors? Yeah. I just have an iPad. One day maybe though, if I get more serious into it maybe. But until then, we just do this. I mean, you're right. I mean, there's still like the cheaper option to just get up and go with digital, in my opinion. Because like I tried the drawing tablet without the screen, and I just could not. My brain could not compute drawing on that tablet to drawing on the screen. I needed to like actually look at what I'm doing, so that's why I went to the iPad for it. Because at the time, that was just the cheaper option, and I used my iPad for like reading and stuff, so it wasn't a loss. I don't really like Kindles, so this was a better option. And I could take this one to work really easy too, so I would do drawing at work too. Yep, I wanted purple. If you get big enough dry monitor, it can double as spare monitor. I really debated it. I guess now I can make the space for it. I'm like, I don't have the space for it. No, I don't have my work laptop anymore. So yeah, I could make the space and like have it as a third monitor. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it if you just want to give it a good home. I don't have Clip Studio though. That would be the only thing holding me back, I think. I don't mind giving things good homes though. I do like really drawing like on a monitor. Because it's a way to kind of meld traditional with non-traditional. At least it feels like you're still like drawing. Even if I have a love-hate with my Apple Pencil and its eraser function. That I could just turn off, but I don't because that would be convenient. Works with any art program. I mean, I just use Procreate on iPad. I don't think they have a Windows version of that. I mean, they might. I haven't looked into it. Clip Studio Paint just looks like it has a lot of really neat tools. I had Clip Studio when I had my tablet, but I don't know if that license still counts or not. I'd have to look at it. Because it like came free with the tablet. That's how long ago I purchased the tablet. And I'm never going to use one of those ever again. Dry monitor all day long, please. Thank you. It's not an eraser the one time I want to use it. That's not bad for Clip Art Studio Pro, except I wouldn't use it because I don't have anything to use it with. Because do they have an iPad version? You don't have to answer. I'll look it up eventually. But if you're looking at it. I think they do as soon as you separately. Of course it is. Of course it's a separate license. That would make sense. I see you, Yellow Pixel. Get out of there. Who's that, Nito? Notification. Let's take a look. What are you sending me? I have so many notifications. So you can only subscribe to the one on iPad. Wow. Wow. Dang, that EX though. It's probably for more like intensive animations and stuff, judging off its description. Which is not stuff I do. I think Pro would be just fine. No, the price isn't awful, but I don't like that sub. Like, Procreate was just a one-time. That's why I have it. I think you buy it for like, I don't know if it was like 30 or 40 bucks and you get it for life. Let's see, have up to 20. Well, 24 frames is good for like if you want to do like animated, like short little animated GIFs. But I'm not even to the point of animation. I think my biggest step towards animation was the fact I gave 2 wings to this pingtuber. So it looks like their wings are opening when they talk. But I mean, down the road. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'd get Clip Studio or put it on my wish list, but I don't have anything that uses it right now. I'm sure it'll be on sale again. I don't even know what drawing tablet. I need a new computer first before I get a drawing tablet, honestly. Because drawing lets me use just one computer, which is really nice. So I'd want to be able to draw on just the one computer. And right now I wouldn't be able to do that in streaming. I don't have enough power under the hood. Maybe if someone were to hire me, get some stuff going. I was really hoping to use my bonus this year for work, but now I don't get a bonus. I was definitely going to put in a big chunk to that game PC, but here we are. You'll be on to emotes soon? I mean, I started with emotes, honestly. I just haven't gotten a good template base for them. I was thinking of doing, where is it? This is like a template for more chibi practice too. I've toyed with emotes, but I'm not super thrilled with them. I don't know why. Like, this one wasn't a bad one. I did this of Cherry. Hair for me is a struggle. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, love. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I like the Your Character Here ones because it lets you use a template so you can work on your strengths. My weakness is the body itself. So I wanted to work more on like clothes and stuff. I have fun drawing those. But I thought about that, but I don't know what to price it at. I haven't done anything like that yet. And it's also really hard getting it out there. I don't know. We'll see. Because I use that base for Mythics giveaway from the charity stream. I really like it as a base. I think it's cute. I did though. Oh, I was going to show you guys. I was making Nixie, but I can't. Nixie's here. So. I contributed to... You've seen me play that Funhouse game. With the bunnies and the gardening and making flowers. The creator is doing a cooking one with bunnies. And I kicked it a long time ago at a high tier so I could put a bunny into the game. And so Nixie is going to be in that game. And a cute little bunny I designed for her. It's just a fur pattern I did. But that will be in there. But she's in here, so I can't show it to you. Because it's going to be a surprise. She knows I'm putting it in there, but she doesn't know what it looks like. The lineup, some of these sticks out, and I don't know why that is. That's for the finishing stage, I think. Not gonna worry about this right now. Alright, I'll worry about them. Here. Actually, try because it's assisted. I think that looks really good. Welcome back. Alright, I said I was going to stop when I did that cloak, but I'm going to do the top part too. And y'all don't need to judge me for it. Just erase it later. Thank you, Jack. Not bad. Not bad at all. I know he's gonna say he's happy with it regardless, but I'm really proud of how this is turning out. I guess I'm just gonna eat my grilled cheese for lunch, for dinner. I'm not super hungry anyway. I was gonna play some VR, but this happened. Glad y'all like hanging out though while I do this. Look, Nito, I know how that goes. I'm not gonna judge you for that. I have until my iPad battery goes out because I don't have the fancy cable adapter for it yet. Eventually I'll have to stop, but working on some bullshit. I made some progress. I'm just doing flat colors right now. Putting everything the color I want it to be. You let me choose the color, and we're gonna go purple now. Except the joke's on me. I have to color 2 sets of wings. So you know. It looks like a lot of progress, but I've got a lot of work to do. I'm unintentionally making this a bigger job than I first thought it was gonna be. I'm proud of it, but also, why do I do this to myself? I know why I do this to myself, because Brett's a good person, a good friend, and I wanted to put my heart into this commission. But still, fuck me. I don't understand why I did this. I have 10% battery remaining. One of these days I'll get that adapter. Maybe it's a good thing I'll go till it dies. But I mean, a full charge got me what? 4.5 hours to work? That's not that bad. I was gonna buy that adapter before I lost my job, so I guess it's good I didn't, but it was out of stock. I didn't. But maybe with this commission, maybe I'll pick it up. We'll see. I think it was like $64 or something. Which is absurd for an adapter, but Apple. When are you going to your car thing tonight, Lucan? I don't know if I have enough battery to do the second part of this. Party. Okay. I did not eat the grilled cheese, so I think I'll just have that for dinner. I mean, if the decks are cheap, sure. Yes. Like, how cheap are we talking, though? Alright, I think I'm gonna stop there before my iPad completely dies here. I mean, 10, then yeah, sure. I'm so sad my iPad's dying. I don't have a charger here that would fast charge it. RIP iPad, I know. It's at 8%. I mean, I don't know how much my pencil's at either, though, so I guess it's probably a good thing. It's at 67. I need to get that charger for the pencil, too. That would be nice. I'm not plugging in the pencil, though, because it'll take the last little bit. This is going to be really cool when it's done. I'm already really digging this. I'm really sad I have to stop. I just want to keep going. Draw all day, every day. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I hope you enjoyed this. I liked hanging out with you guys. It gave me something to do, like, while I draw, instead of just, like, shrimp over this and just go at it. It gave me a chance to, like, get up and, like, you know, move and not be hunched over. We'll do more of this, I guess. Goddamn, Britt. I know you're still listening somewhere. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. I think if you guys want to see more and people keep commissioning, yeah, I guess I don't really have an excuse not to stream more art, huh? I guess I'll have to try and find that adapter. Maybe. We'll see. So yeah, if you don't mind scuff art, we can do more scuff art. I mean, today we got wings done. We got coloring done. Like, my wings were just a sketch, and like, here we are, like, actual real wings. Yeah, I did that. How much do you charge for commissions? I don't know yet. I have some up on my Ko-Fi. They're like anywhere between like $20 to $35. Something for this I will probably charge more for. Brett just kind of threw out a number and I went okay. So because I haven't done anything in this amount of detail and work before, it is generally based on how long it takes me to do it. Some things are really quick and easy, and I don't mind charging really cheap for, and others like this are just more detailed, so it kind of depends. But it's still going to be relatively cheap because I'm still a new artist and there's a lot for me to learn, and it's not perfect yet. So something like this is more. But if you want simpler, I have cheaper ones. A lot of my cheaper ones are like chibis and stuff. I haven't done a lot of like detailed people stuff. I'm not very good with people, so I would charge less. Because I need a lot more practice. But stuff like this is more my jam, so. I think I've done people. Yeah. Like I did Aces. Aces was a giveaway one, and there's a lot I could do on this one to make it better, but it's really hard to make a face, okay? Like it was rough. That's why I like chibis. Yeah, chibis are a lot easier. They're a little bit more fun. The most recent one I did was for Mythic that I really enjoyed doing. And I might make this a base. So, chibis are easier for me. And they're a great way to put a lot of detail into smaller things instead of one big, like, project. Like me doing this. It's a huge step and a huge leap, as you can tell, but you know, here we are. I do this to myself. So if there's anything you want to commission that's like fun and funky and you don't mind a little scuff to it, let me know. We can always talk it out. You don't have to do a Ko-Fi commission. We can do, you dug it out. I'll tell you if I'm confident or not. I was not confident in this one, but here we are, and I'm happy with how it's turning out. However, that is ignoring the fact I have to shade everything and all that, and I'm gonna hate myself there. But you know, scuff can be nice in its own way, and I'm jealous of the people that can do like all the scuff art. Like super jealous because they make it look really good. And I just hate myself when doing it. But otherwise, if I don't get commissions, I don't do the art. I'm bad. If I don't have something thrown in front of me, I don't do it. So this was a great way of doing it. Brett's, this one is going to take a while. I'm not going to be able to work on it every day, but this will fill up my time quite a bit. So you've got time to commission. I've got one for Sec I need to do, but Sec needs to give me info. He's not here, but his ears better be burning. He wanted to do a banner for his 3D print shop. So that will be something new to him. Maybe I'll like doing that too. We'll see. I like doing new things. But Pingtubers might be something I start doing. We'll see. We'll see. I like the cloak though. The cloak is coming out good. It doesn't have a face. When it has a face, it's just going to be a simple face. Like I did on his birthday art. Yeah, I did this one. And I gave different faces. Like I gave a happy face. So that's kind of where I was thinking with Pingtubers, of like just having fun with it. I'm actually really proud of how this one turned out. It turned out really well. I enjoy doing this one quite a bit. Hi, are we doing art since when? Since now that I had a commission, and Brett was like, hey, you should wake up early and stream with me. And I did. So I'm working on a Brett's commission. It's a new Pingtuber for him. So but I am ending now, unfortunately, because my iPad is out of juice. Oh no, I don't want to do that. We're at 7% because I don't have the adapter to charge it. So that's okay. So yeah, you'll see more art streams occasionally. I started early this morning with Brett hanging out, and then we ended with just me. But yeah. It looks good. We'll be back with this one. So, I will be back later with some Sunhaven. I'm going to take a break, stretch, do self-care. I thought about Phasma, but I think I want to do Sunhaven and get Arista a little bit farther in the story. So, you guys take care. You also do that self-care, and I'll see you all later, okay? Bye.